Hey friends, welcome in. A little loud for me. Perfect. How's everybody doing today? It's Friday. We made it to the end of the week. It's 7/21/23. My wife's birthday, which is exciting. We went out last night, and cause I got a news show tonight that I had got together with Seacross and set up, and did not realize what night it was. But we had a birthday dinner last night, and we'll probably end up doing stuff all weekend too. She will come home to find that there are fresh pierogies in the kitchen that I picked up while I was out running errands. Yo, D-Max, Sir Spamasum, Artyom, Annihilation, Magan something, and Sean all got gift subs from our good and old friend D-Max. So good to see you, dude. Hope things are well for you. Yeah, perfect birthday treat. Pierogi pastries that are like this big. So good, yes. What sorcery is this? Russian deli sorcery. Jay, great to see you. Puzzles, welcome in. Sheila, I enjoyed your stream today. I was watching. Mr. V, who got first and second. I stole third because we had to get rolling. That's the rules. We gotta have one first, second, and third, and then we can have a stream. As D-Max would say, y'all be in slack wagons. At least I think he still says that. Probably does. I was gonna play a game today called Scully, but like, I could have. I just decided I wanted more of a comfort food game, and everybody on the Discord, well, not everybody, but several people have been replaying or playing Torchlight, and I'm feeling left out, so. I decided this was the time to spotlight Torchlight on the Xbox 360. Some would say that's a bastardization, but I'm very pro-controller support in games like that. And I have not sat down to really sink in with this one yet, so I'm gonna do that today. We'll do Scully next month. Be like the second or third or something. It's like a second game that we'll have planned. Yeah, it'll probably be like Wednesday the 2nd or something. I'm gonna turn on the actual AC unit here. It's just been the dehumidifier today, and I haven't really been around. Curious to see how this plays. Having to click on every individual enemy with the mouse to attack them really annoys you. Hey, Sakura, glad you're here. I mean, Torchlight plays really nice no matter how you play it. What I remember about this is it looks and plays great. However, and maybe I'm misremembering this, but when I checked it out before, it felt like it was running at 30 FPS, which is a little rough. You know, so it's like 720, 30 FPS probably, which is not the optimal experience for, you know, a giant, you know, number simulator. But we'll dive in. We'll take our Archer, you know, the gunslinger, whatever she's called, the Outlander. It's an Outlander in this game. And we'll get after it today for a bit. Hang on 1 second here. You do the rifle lady yourself? Mostly use Fireball? She's awesome. I've beaten the game. Apparently I've beaten the game with all 3 characters, but I don't remember using the mage. Yeah, the big AoE. Yeah, I just don't remember it. I don't remember that at all. You working over here? Okay. Oh, man. When was the last time we played on the Xbox 360? It's been a hot minute. I'm breaking out, well, as long as it'll work. I'm breaking out my my custom Xbox 360 controller that I also haven't used in like a million years. This is the one that I you know, sawed up actual bullets and attached them to the buttons. It's pretty cool. It is a thing that happens as they get warmer. The metal expands in these as I use them a lot, and they start to squeak on the plastic because they can just get a little bit bigger, just enough to rub, and they'll start squeaking, and it's kind of hilarious. But yeah, these are some 9mm Luger and 50 50A spear. But yeah, this is my favorite Xbox 360 controller besides the Tomb Raider 2013 I have. The problem with these controllers now, especially with like the rechargeable or just battery pack in general, is that the plastic's all worn out, and you start to really twist these, the batteries like to disconnect from them and turn the controller off mid whatever. Just kind of a pain in the ass. And you know, if you're using these on Windows, you gotta have wireless because this thing doesn't do shit for Windows. Last I checked, the Xbox USB only works for the console itself. But we have a console now. I just don't have any of those cables. But we'll see. For example, like the Gears of War one, I can barely get the batteries to stay in contact with the controller on that at all. It really, like, you turn that thing on and you just look at it and it turns itself off. But yeah. All right. Y'all ready? I don't really have anything today. I did go to my P.O. box, Mr. V. It hadn't gotten there yet. I know you sent me... I know... Oh, is it Jay? I didn't know that. I know you sent me a... tracking thing. Let me look at it real quick. I knew there was something else there and I was running... Oh, it'll be here on Monday the 24th. Okay. Mr. V sent me a game that'll get here on Monday. Which was... Oh, come on, brain. Get with it here. It was Aeon Flux. So, Seacross, who was listening to everybody whine and complain and bitch and moan about ball mice for the quad LAN, sent some PS2 optical mice. It's in my P.O. box. So we have options now. It'll be more accurate, but less authentic than I was hoping for. It's stuck in Detroit. These mics are okay. They, you know, they're white. They feel newer. They feel newer than the era. Man, that camera is just not having it. Here we go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. They're like high gloss and stuff, but they do have like an amazing click feel. And they're pretty small. Herix with 2 X's is the brand. I think they'll do quite nicely. Seacross the Legend, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things, right? Like if we're gonna do multiplayer stuff on these old computers, everybody has the same keyboard. Everybody has, you know, the IBM Model M remake, basically. But if we're all gonna use optical or laser mice, we all have to use ball mice. There's such a huge difference in like accuracy and performance between ball mice and an optical mouse. Like you just can't. You can't compete with it. So if we were gonna do, you know, the multiplayer deathmatch stuff, you know, for co-op stuff, it's whatever, right? It doesn't matter. But if we were gonna do versus stuff in like Quake or, you know, Unreal Tournament, it's got to be one or the other for everybody. There's no mix and match in that, right? You're bringing up your Ergo keyboard with the trackball? Fuck yeah, let's go. You get on the drunk rollers in the middle of a multiplayer game? Yeah. Oh, get the gunk in the rollers. See, that's the thing. That's part of the experience. I'm trying to keep it as, you know, all of these computers over here, I'm trying to keep them as, you know, authentic to the 90s as possible, but, you know, when Alex and Lake and Apple were sitting here, they were just like, oh my god, the mouse is terrible. And I was just like, that's how it was, but alright, okay. So we got a pile of optical mice. Look, here's the thing. Nobody knows this yet, but when everybody gets here, I'm going to take all of those mice and keyboards, I'm going to throw them in the garbage and make everybody use one of these. Everybody's going to use the Logitech Cyberman for mouse and keyboard controls. And that's just going to be the way it is. That's how we are all on level footing when it comes to multiplayer games. The Amiga 1200 just sitting there? Yeah. I'm excited about it. Maybe Saturday. Maybe Saturday. We need to open this up and see what kind of condition it's in. I got a power brick for it. I have not tried to turn it on. I want to open it up first. I want to do it on stream. I wanted to do it last Saturday, but that didn't happen. It's in pretty abysmal shape. You know, like it's missing screws and it's not closed up properly, and it's definitely been opened before. Plus, there's shit like this that makes me super nervous. Like circuit board's cracked in half or something. We'll see. Maybe this Saturday. Maybe this Saturday we'll open it up. I'm anxious about this, man. I want to get me some copies of like Alien Breed 3D 1 and 2 and some other shit. You know how fucking expensive those things are? Known working? Like, that shit starts at like $500. It look like G's, yeah. Do not hot plug video cables or joysticks to turn it off before you change the cables. Will it break it, or they're not grounded? You can very well fry them. Hey, that's a really good electrostatic discharge filled up. That's actually a really good tip. You got any more hot tips like that? PM them to me so I don't lose them. That's good. Not something I would have ever thought of. Apparently not grounded. Weird. That is weird. Yeah, I'm excited about that Amiga. So there's stuff going on this weekend for me. Like, my wife has like a coworker get together, like a going away party for somebody that's leaving the department she works in. And it's in the afternoon, evening. I don't know if I'm going. I know I've been invited, but I don't know if I'm in the headspace for it, to be totally honest. On a personal note, my antidepressants are not doing a great job right now. Which is one of the reasons I switched the game to like a comfort game that I know and love, because it felt like the right thing to do. And I talked to my prescription, the person that manages my prescriptions, and I was like, hey, this is not doing a great job. Let's go up. Let's knock it up another dose. So I'm gonna start that tomorrow morning, and hopefully that helps out. Things have been not so great. Plus this gives me like 2 weeks to kind of level out on that before the August 5th thing, which is pretty good. I think that'll be all right. I trust in the method. But yeah, I don't know. I think I would rather stream the Amiga and go through that than go be in a giant social situation of people that I have never met before and aren't like me. It's like doctors and nurses and stuff. I don't know about all that. I don't know if my brain wants that right now. Wasn't very well thought out back then, apparently. Alright, who's ready for some Torchlight? Let's get after this one. I'm excited about this, man. I love Torchlight. Like I always say, Torchlight 1 is the best Diablo 2. Okay, that should be the mic we need. All right, I'm gonna turn this off. That'll make less glare in the room, anyways. Man. Bring my phone and the remote for the air conditioner that's gonna be blowing in my face the whole time, dude. Right? There's pretty much been one of these poses for every Lara Croft, which is kind of awesome. So like the my PlayStation 3 has a different one. All right, I'm getting my blanket. We're getting comfortable. We're getting comfortable. How's the audio? Do I need to move the mic in a little bit? Probably should. I had the chair a little bit closer. How about this? Is that good? Actually, How is the mic? I have the phone. The microphone's on the other side, I think. I've got like the back of the phone facing me because it's just easier to set up that way. Okay. There we go. I don't have a ton of games on the 360. Well, I've got a bunch of discs, but I don't have a bunch of digital ones. Nobody made any comments about the mic, so I'm going to assume it's good. Perfect. Yeah, let me know if I need to do any adjustments on the game. I got a couple over here on my touchscreen, but... Great. Thank you. Hey, Bloody Cactus, welcome in, friend. There's not a whole ton of options here, right? I mean, the PC version didn't have a ton either. It had, like, at best, it had resolution and, like, netbook mode. Unlike... This music got really loud. Let's do that. Unlike the Steam version of this game, which has, like, 53 achievements or something like that, this one's got, like, Xbox Live Arcade was only allowed to have 12. Just kind of how it was. Like, full games could have 50, but indie games could only have 12 achievements. There's just not a ton. This one looks very easy to do. There's no, like, beat the game in hardcore super hard. Alright. Getting a Vanquisher, that's what she was called. Obviously, we have to go Blood Lily. You bought a spindle of rando CDs at the thrift shop, and guess what was in there? Underground for Xbox, which works on 360. Nice. I used to have the small box of Underground 2. I don't have it anymore. I don't know where it is. I think that I loaned it out to somebody around like 2009 and never saw it again. That is literally like one of the best open world racing games ever made. It's like one of the very first open world racing games too. You have this on your Steam wishlist, you never got around to it? You should, man. You should. Yeah, they did. Let's talk about Torchlight 3 quick. So Torchlight 1 is like Diablo 1, right? It's just you. Torchlight 2 added 4-player co-op, which makes it more like Diablo 2. You know, bigger game. Torchlight Frontiers was announced, which was going to be the MMO. It was going to be like Path of Exile, right? So like a better Diablo 3. And the studio shut down. They got bought up by the Arc Gaming Group, if I remember correctly. Somehow Gearbox is involved in this, and the Embracer Group, but I'm not sure how. So Frontiers, they suddenly decided one day that they were going to just change the name to Torchlight 3 and remove all the pay-to-win stuff and the market. And they released this, like, game where all of the content wasn't in it. Like, it's not related to Grim Dawn at all, no. Grim Dawn is its own thing. So, Torchlight 3, it's like you kill and kill and kill, but there's no loot. When I played the beta for it, and I haven't played it since it went full release, but it did feel like they just took out all the pay to win and, like, you know, pay to not grind and pay to gear stuff and just never replaced it with anything, is what it felt like. Now that said, on PC, Torchlight 3 is the only one that has controller support. It looks incredible and it plays incredible. It's just, there's no loot. There's no gear to pick up. It's like it's missing what made the first two games so great. I don't know. It was very strange. But I will play through it. I've never gotten to a point where I felt done with Torchlight 1, much less Torchlight 2. To be like, yes, I'm ready for 3. Which has been out for like 6 or 7 years now. Alright. It's always Blood Lily in these things now. Can I put a space in there? Hell yeah. Let's go. Grim Dawn is related to Titan Quest? Please elaborate on that, Sacred. I didn't know that. Titan Quest is like at the top of my list of ARPGs that I want to play. What should I take as the pet? Do we want the dog? Do we want the whatever the hell that is? Do we want a cat? Y'all pick. And what are we naming it? Dog Retro. Alright, you got it. That's a good call. See, Mr. B knows what's up. Dog meat. Alright. Blood Lily and Retro. Here we go. We're gonna do normal. Normal's fine. I wonder, I don't know if this game has any, like, because this came out, the Torchlight came out in what, like 2008, 2009? This came out on the Xbox 360 2011. So I wonder if there's any, like, extra areas or levels or whatnot.
The disturbances in Torchlight were more severe than I expected, but I must admit I felt a bit relieved. Petty assignments often signal the end of a vanquisher's career. I came to restore the flow of Ember, but the darkness below Torchlight ran far deeper than the mines. It would be a test of both my skill and my conviction. Evil must be torn out at its root, and this one had buried itself deeply.
Welcome to the town of Torchlight. Explore the area and visit the denizens of the town shop. Find quests to perform. When you're ready to enter the mines, begin your journey. Oh, so it's not related in the story, it's from the same devs. Okay. I like how you just can't leave the town. So yeah, you have full direct control. X is your dealio there. I don't know. Oh, left bumper and right bumper for healing and mana. I noticed that those are way up top. Maybe lore-wise, but this is descendant. A spiritual successor. Nice. Is there any HUD stuff? Change view. There's a help button. Active skills. Zoom camera in and out. Right stick is auto map. Interact to pick up items. Attack. Okay. Here's our map. Oh cool, we can put the map down there too. We can zoom in. That's us! I know us. This gets me to loot. Here's your inventory screen. Whoops. Careful here. Inventory screen, equipped items show on the top of the list. So this is a very different inventory system. I mean, it's the same game, of course. Enable item compare. Okay. Okay, there we go. Transform into a troll permanently. Boy, howdy. Yeah, that's very different, right? It has to be. Or at least they thought it did at the time. Let's see, pet commands. Whoops. Pet commands, aggressive, passive, defensive. That's probably what we want. We don't get hurt. Alright, let's go, let's talk to some people. We gotta talk to the horse, right? There's a fast scroll button. That's super helpful. Sorry, hang on one second. Okay. There was like an achievement for talking to the horse a whole bunch of times in the original game. Or in the PC, or in the Steam version, I mean. The monster attacks are disrupting my work. I am Vasam, a scholar of Ember. I traveled to Torchlight to study the vast supply of Ember below. But these creatures make it impossible to obtain the samples I need. Perhaps you will have more courage than these miners. If you brave the tunnels and bring me a sample of gleaming Ember, I will reward you well. It should not be difficult. Look for the Ember on the first floor of the mine. Mine?
You have gained a task.
Ooh, a task. Tasks are good.
Hello, friend.
I cannot concentrate with all these monsters. If you have items to combine, you will have to come back another time. I was gonna say, dude, it's like the road is right in front of, like, burning up right in front of this guy. Up here is the shared stash between characters. Good, that's good.
Hi there.
This is... I didn't see what her name was. She got nice purple hair, though. If that steer hadn't arrived to fight these monsters, I wouldn't have packed up my gems and left town. I would have already. Please help her if you can. I like her outfit. This is Gore. What was her name? Rhea? Here's Goran. He enchants items. She's the gem seller. He's gonna be like, I can't do shit. We're under attack. Ember is essential to his work, but these monsters are making it impossible to mine. Yeah, her hair is sweet, right? It's very, like, Twitch star, right? I am Goran, the enchanter. For a price, I can imbue your weapons and armor with the magic of Ember. Be warned, Ember is powerful, and even I cannot predict its effect. This is my stash.
Well, hello.
This is the merchant. He can sell stuff. He's just got potions. And a potion of respect is hell of expensive. Here's our waypoint. So we can't use yet. Down here should be the Endless Tomb. But there's nobody here. And we can't go in. That must come later. Looks like we're off to kick some ass here.
Stay out of the way.
Brink! Over here! I can't hold them back much longer.
You all right, Syl? Rest here a while. I'm going ahead to finish the job.
Okay, bye.
It's no wonder Master Ulrich sent for my help. The Ember mines are overrun with these creatures. His letter was urgent, but I had no idea how dire things had become. I am Syl, and that was my companion, Brink. We've only just arrived in Torchlight, and it looks like we're going to need some help. You look capable, and I can pay you well. Please, catch up to Brink before he gets himself killed.
You have gained a task.
Task. A task.
Were you drawn here by the lure of Ember? Perhaps my master was as well. Master Ulrich called me here, but there's no sign of him in town. These creatures ambushed us as we were about to enter the mines. He may have attacked Ulrich as well, but I doubt it. He would not be overcome so easily. I need time to question the townsfolk and recover from battle. Brink has been with me for a long time now. Please, watch over him for me.
She still has a question mark?
Were you drawn here by the
No.
lure of Ember?
This is somebody in the music just being like, ah.
I've arrived in Torchlight and begun my exploration of the tunnels below. These mines are vast and aglow with ember. I've never seen so rich a vein. Miners labor to extract it and take no heed of my warnings. I cannot blame them. I, too, could not resist the pull of ember. This ember is the same as that which afflicts me. The taint within it resonates with the corruption in my bones. I can feel it so clearly now. Blight springs from the depths and flows up through the veins. To purge myself of this evil, I must find the source.
That's gonna work out well for him. If I remember, can you? Hold on. Maybe you can't break boxes. Thacker, do you... Yeah, no issues. Can you break boxes in this one? I can't remember something. Not boxes. Barrels. Aha, okay. No one came back and got him. Leather sash. Oh, did it auto-equip? It must have auto-equipped. You haven't seen this game in a long time? It must have auto-equipped. Okay, I see the equipped symbol. That's good.
Hello there.
Hello. It's the strangest thing. The Rattlins raid our supplies, but they never bother looking in the barrels. I stuff my extra kit in them, and it stays safe and sound. Alright. Ooh, a small candy. You discovered your first magical item with identifier, which means we gotta figure that shit out. Huh? Ooh, that's a small bow. Black. Okay. Requirements not met. Requires level 2. Alright, we'll be there soon. Alright. Oh, I got 3 identifies. Alright, so that's a plus. Equip. Alright. Armor degrade per hit. That's the practice bow. You're equipped. Can you not have dual weapon setups in this? Active skill slot. Canon PC. Yeah, I thought so too. Inventory and sub-menus. Okay. Hey Gary, welcome in. Yeah! You've only played the demo of this on the 360? Skills. Yeah, I don't... B and A are skills too. Yeah, I don't see anything about... You must have to go into the pause menu to switch weapons. Not with two-handed weapons. You played the PC demo on Steam, but you guess it's the same. Very similar, yeah. The sad thing is that the PC is mouse and keyboard only all the time. They never like backported the 360 version to allow for controller support. Leather vest. Oh, sweet, we got the glowing ember. Yeah, this gun slams. A lighter Diablo. So a lot of the devs from this are Diablo 1 and 2 devs. The music is actually by Matt Uelman, who made the Diablo 1 and 2 soundtracks as well. This is you think Sakura gave me this? It was me talking about Torchlight that got Sakura playing it a couple weeks ago. Some Fate devs too, or the other way around. There are. I've always looked at this as like the best version of Diablo 2, except that it's a closed loop. Yeah, the circle is now complete.
You have sprung a trap.
Yeah, I've always looked at like this game has all of the refinements of Diablo 2 and then some. Plus it has that nice like intimate single player feeling of Diablo 1. Where it's like one building, one dungeon, Let's see what that is. The dull blade we don't really care about. But I want to know about this. Have I leveled up yet? Close. We're real close. Let's identify this. Magic attribute bonus? Okay, I'll wear that. Send a cloud of angry bees at your enemies? We can learn this. Fuck it, why not? Learn. You have inscribed a new spell to your spell book and may now cast it as you would any other spell. Skills and spells can be mapped to the gamepad from the skills menu. Okay. Skills. Okay. Needle arc. Oh, here it is down here. Map skill to I don't know why. There are 2 skill sets. Oh, that's D-pad up and down. Hang on. D-pad down doesn't do anything. Switch active skill sets. Huh. Old School J says Diablo was too brown and gray for him. I can understand that. I got 0 complaints about Diablo. We're gonna go back because there was like another part of the floor that we didn't look into. I always do this. I always find like the way forward instead of being like, we're gonna go check this detour first. It's actually the end of the level. Shocked we haven't leveled up yet. I like the UI in this. It does seem weird to have the health bars and stuff up top. Those are my angry bees. Let's go. I don't know, but I wonder if the angry bees were like Xbox exclusive. They look terrible. Ta-da! Oh, fuck! I looked at chat like a dumbass. It shows you when you're obscured by the shrine, right? Yeah, I like that, like, X-ray look. You know, one thing I do have to complain about this particular version of the game is that it stutters a lot. It stutters a lot. Like, you guys will start to notice, like, when I get a kill, or, like, where it's doing the random generation of whatever the loot is, like, the game literally freezes. Or that explosion. Which is, that kind of sucks. Can't even hold 30 FPS. It may be higher than 30. I can't tell. But it definitely stutters hard. Here. Let's do that. Points remaining 5, okay. Strength, dexterity, magic, defense. Let's just spam the first 5 into dexterity. I don't think we need to put anything into strength unless we come across some kind of great armor. Yeah, we're just gonna spam it in dexterity right away. Yeah, this is not the best version of Torchlight, but it is the one version of Torchlight that has controller support. That's good. I'll equip that. And we should be able to wear... Do we not have a cap at all? Well, there's an arrow, so it must be an improvement. But I think it's an improvement over nothing. Send that to 10. Have your pet sell all items in their inventory. How do I send things to my pets? Does that swap? We'll swap it. Oh, we still got a skill point we can spend here. Oops. Needle arc and lightning bomb. Does lightning bomb lead us to level 5? Or sorry, does that lead us to dual wielding? Needle arc slows us down. Ranged weapon expert. Let's start with this. And that should be a passive. Always enabled. It must be passive. We can't map it, so it must be passive. 30 FPS and below. It's smooth except for that massive amount of stuttering. Yeah, I can't either. It's been a little bit since I played through this game.
You have sprung a trap.
Dog, you wanna get him? Just trying to sneeze here. Go attack. Maybe we need to set him to offensive. Thank you. This is what my dog does when we go for morning walks and he thinks there's a cat in the bush. Oh shit. The dog immediately goes and finds like a mid-level boss to, or a special. Can I equip 2 rings? You can only equip 1 ring. No, you can equip 2. They're both equipped. Is that a slot? Is that a socket there? Oh, it's socketed. Neat. Okay. So that's what that looks like. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Every little bit helps right now. I wonder if I can send the bees down there. Will they go? They will not. Okay, I see the cooldown there for them now. Blocked by level. Okay. I don't even see him. Oh, this is the fight where the guy is. Christ on a bike, okay. It's my identify scrolls, that's good. I know I gotta go talk to that guy, but, you know. So not using them will slow you down? You mean like saving up points will slow me down? Oh! Alright, alright, alright. I think I want to go with Lightning Bomb. Or Arc. I don't know. These aren't like a tree. They don't require anything in the previous column, it says. Yeah, let's do this. Man, I'm torn here. Left trigger it is. Okay. Solid. Solid. That's what I want. Let's go talk to this guy. Actually, wait. Let's just stand here and get undressed in front of him when we look at new gear. You just saw something you didn't need to see? What? Can you elaborate on that? We all want to know now. Defense 12. Hey Sean, welcome in. A Roland color dot matrix printer? What the fuck? How much? That's crazy. I actually didn't know they made color dot matrix for $30. You gotta buy that, please. Pardon's not meant on this one either. Gold find rate, nice. You have to get that. Even if you have to walk home carrying it. Hey, Torchlight's great.
Did Syl send you after me? She must have thought I was in over my head again. Well, she's right. These monsters are getting stronger and I could use your help. I'm going after the fiend that was attacking Syl on the bridge. Will you join me?
Good. Good, Jay. I have a buddy. I didn't go up there. Are you serious? That's cool as shit. Yeah, on floor 30. Yeah, this game does have a couple difficulty spikes. Oh, the music's so good too. Now, Torchlight 2 does have a PlayStation 4 port that is quite good. It's way better done than this. Really? Nobody makes that? Could I have gotten in there? Oh, is it? Oh, you know what? I remember it going to Switch. I didn't know it was on Xbox. Did it come to, like, PlayStation 4 first or something? I remember it being PlayStation 4 only. I know this one is only Xbox Live Arcade. It didn't come to any other consoles. I would be really surprised if we didn't get, like, a remaster of this at some point. You know? It's too much of a gem to not have available. Even though the devs are gone, you know? 2019. It seems around the same time. Man, this throwing this ball is like terrible. Shit does not go where you expect it at all. I'll let her know. She's stuck at work and doesn't have internet access. Hey, thanks for the gift subs, D-Max. We appreciate you, dude. It's good to see you as always. We didn't need it, but... The Homeworld remasters are fucking amazing. They really are good. Except they took out the really good song at the end of the original game. Because it was copywritten to somebody else. Ooh, more health and gold find. Okay. I'll take this one out. Put that one in. Homeworld is one of the most different RTSs out there. Toxic short bow, poison damage. Let's fucking go. Oh, when do we get this? It's a little bit better too. This pistol's even better. One-handed. 45 is huge. Damn. I don't remember picking those up at all. I really don't know what swap means, but I think it means going to the dog. I'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's our cannon. It's going away. You can go too. Cracked buckler. We can't use that. You can go. That's equipped. This leather belt. Jolt ring. Toodaloo. Jeopardy time? Alright, sounds good. Enjoy. I think I'm gonna identify this. Ooh, dexterity attribute. You can go. Okay, let's send the pet to town.
Your pet has departed.
Departed. Toodaloo, man. He'll go make money for me. Which is fucking awesome. You might say Trebekins. That's pretty good. I love that Sacker watches Jeopardy every day. Nice. Pet's already back. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Dogly. I think we're going this way. Am I sick by chance? No. I'm just being cozy. Oh, that kind of works. How are you doing today, Loyal? I am cuddled up, hell yeah. LeVar Burton was gonna be hosted that? I didn't know that. It's like 90 F out, not in here, in the Quadland. It's like a comfy 69 degrees. Nice.
Gained a level.
I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I'll take it. Let's go. Alright, let's get this other skill that we wanted, this arc thing. I am going to make this actually be here where I put the bomb on it. There we go. Cool. I like that better. Looking at you makes me hot. Shrine of Mana must still be throwing it after me there. Okay, now Shrine of Mana seems like one more. You found a spell scroll. Nice. Your inventory, you can learn it. Let's see what it is. Right after we explore this. That's just the loot. Oh, wait, there's something up here. Hang on, what's that? Skills. Silence. Silences enemies within 6 meters, preventing them from using most skills. Can I give that to the animal? If I swap, will they learn it? We should probably go back to town. We have so many town portals. I'm just in here, like, Iron Manning it and not going to town. Yeah, we should probably go back to town so that we can pick up any quests that there are. Let's figure out how we go to town. Turn in that quest first, then. With this guy?
This will be a fantastic.
Oh, this is the robot. What load times are like? I mean, yeah, this is the 360 version. The PC version has no load times at all. But yeah, the 360 it's slow. I mean, you can see this game like stop responding every time it goes to randomly generate loot. The whole game freezes like every time you open or kill somebody. Every time you open something, you kill somebody. But also when you open people, so there. Ooh, yes, I will accept that outfit.
Your deeds make a fine bandit.
Arkansas awaits you in the mines. Make it battle worthy of a song. Oh, that was I picked quests that I picked up but haven't. Okay. For Trill.
Good day.
day. The Gleaming Ember. Here's my reward. It's, something. I discovered a socketable item. Okay. Give me another quest.
Day.
Ooh, it's a map of someplace. Ember is the essence of magic, I assume. It assumes aspects of its environment. That's why Ember from different locations can appear and behave completely different. I've heard of a vast necropolis buried below the mines. Deathlace Ember can sometimes be found in such places. Studying such rare type of ember is long held a dream of mine. You'll bring me anything you find, won't you?
You have gained a task.
Alright, now, this guy destroys socketed items. This guy recovers gems inside, destroys items. This one, okay. This is the Gambler. Duros the Blade. Oh, sells unidentified magical
Let me
items.
show you what fell off the back of the wagon.
How much money I got? We should probably not be gambling. Just in a general kind of way. Now, what about you? So the fish market's still closed. Like, anybody down here yet? Not yet. I wonder when these guys show up. Or were these never included in the Xbox version? Combines treasures to create new items.
Well, hello.
So he's the Roger Cube person. But can he take like 2 belts and do something with them? Or does it have to be 4? Swap items to the transmuter to create a new item. No. Okay. I get all my items back. Oh. $18. Okay. These are actually really. I think I'm gonna equip both of these pistols here. Okay. It's pretty cool. Enchants items. Jim's Zeller.
Hi there.
Merchant. She said Jim Seller. So here's map for the Lost Dungeon. So these will help you level up some. And they're randomly generated as far as I know. Elemental Protection. Heal all 1. Learn heal all. Heals the caster and his allies. So, in Torchlight on PC, you can give rolls to your animal, and you can give them heal all, and they'll randomly have a chance of casting heal all on you, inside or outside of battle. But I don't know if you can do that here. I don't see... I see the pet's bag. Heal all would take like all of my money though. Oh, and the flaming sword. Flaming sword was fucking cool. Forgot about it. You can give the flaming sword to the pet as well. I am gonna buy this. We're gonna go do. Well, not that. This. I'm gonna buy this. selling here? She says gem seller. I didn't see any gems.
Hi there.
Oh, here they. Fire damage. Armor trinket, fire resist. Skull. Health stolen. Damn, 5. That's pretty good. You keep saying right bumper there. Alright, you're gonna get sold. You're gonna get sold. You're gonna get sold. Hopefully it's not showing stuff that's equipped. Oh, it does. Oh, okay, I just scroll up to see equipped stuff. Let the belt by. Second guy by. Spiked helm requires to piss 12 mana. We'll equip that. You're gone. There's a guy in town that can identify, I think. Faster cast speed. Okay. We're gonna store that. We're also gonna store silence. And that fish. Alright. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Get a quick stretch break. And we're gonna continue on. Yay. I'll be right back.
Oops, sorry. Ah, crap. Come on.
What is it? Crap.
Oh.
Now that's a can of hairspray.
No kidding. What's this? Oh, what's the red button? Another button.
This button is unmarked. You'd better not push it. You have no idea what would happen.
Karaoke laser discs.
Each of their songs is on a separate disc. One disc is titled Just a
Not quite. Let's see. Dun, dun. No, it's missing like 2 notes.
How you doing? How you doing, you frickin' fart? How you doing? Enjoy this. Oh, you sucker. It's fine. I'm going to...
Hold on. Highway to the danger zone. You hear that about that? That's fucking awesome.
What am I supposed to do?
I hate this game.
Why is the librarian wearing a mask? Fines for being late. How are books late? It's not like they have places to be. Oh, she's not wearing a mask. I just have a mouse pointer. See, doesn't that look like a mask? Oh.
Alright, I'm back. I cover up my bare feet so nobody can see them. I might. Oh man, I must have moved this. There we go. It's good? It's good. Pulled something around my ribs. Good morning. After I got out of bed. I don't know what I did. Sucks though. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful Friday. Does anybody have any awesome plans for the weekend? What does this guy say? Enchanted items. Oh, he enchants my items. For a price. When we, do a sound for a short film. That's right. That's right. You put your kit together today. Nice. I kind of want to enchant this short bow. Holy shit, man! How much does it cost to rent something like that? Let's enchant this pistol, the good one.
Fortune frowns.
Nothing happens, dude. My money though. You fuck. Alright, what do you got? Ooh, it went up to 53? Holy shit. Holy shit. Can I do it again? Let's do it again. That's really good. Let's do the other one. We can do it like once, maybe twice.
Fortune is kind to you.
Critical hit chance? That's good. Okay, okay. That's good. That's good.
Oh, hello.
Is there not somebody in this town? Oh, hello. Do you identify things?
Drawn here by the lure?
Yeah, maybe.
Were you drawn?
Your deeds make a fine bandit.
Who are you? Of mine.
Hello there.
I've built a home here, and I'm not gonna let those monsters drive me away. There's still good ember in those tunnels. Okay. My sister, Moire, wants to leave Torchlight because of the monsters. Doesn't she remember what we had to go through to get here? We've come all this way to meet rich ember miners, and now we've gotten all we've gotten is And now we have, I'm not gonna leave. Okay. Wow, I fucking failed at reading shit there. This is somebody.
Good day.
Somebody identifies things in this fucking town. I know they do. They have to. Minor. Okay. Who are you?
Good day to you.
Oh, there's the sister. There's Moire.
Hello there.
Hello, Flux.
Hello there.
Cracked cold ember. Sure can be on level 5. Okay, that's good. That's good. A task. A task. Blacksmith. What can I do for you? Let's sell this thing. We're not gonna go back to it. Rental was like $50 for 2 weeks. The short is basically a bunch of in-jokes for film workers. It's a behind-the-scenes comedy. This is the Torchlight soundtrack. It's the same artist. Matt Ullman did the soundtrack to Torchlight 1 and 2 after Blizzard just refused to call him for Diablo 3. Hey, Rush, welcome in. With goth synth much improved. Oh, I like the music here. I really like Matt Ullman's work just in general. So there's no repairing things. And we just upped our shit, so solid crossbow though. No, we're going through our portal. How you doing today, Rush and Ryushenko? The track really got old. That's fair. No, it's totally fair. There are some games where the music just, I can't stand it.
You have sprung a trap.
Oh, get the fuck out of the way. Nice, nice, good call. That was a mimic. I can get along with the menu. I like the way this controls better than PC because I like controller. But man, It's the menu. The menu is the worst part of this game, this version. I can get along with it. But it is, like, nowhere near as quick as, like, just using the regular old, you know, Diablo-style menu, but letting you just move around it with the D-pad. Rather than making some kind of special menu. Like they did here. Big improvement, that. See the dog. Improvement. A lot of leather mantles. Okay, we'll just use our identify scrolls. Mana. Increased gold finds. But these are... well, that's boring. Alright, dog. Your whatever. Requirements not met. Defense 12. It plays very well with the controller. If you're a purist, you'd probably hate it. But I'm very happy with how it plays. And like my other gripe about this particular port is how it freezes. Hey, I'm comfortable, absolutely. Yeah, I'm a happy camper with it. Man, rings everywhere. That's what they're giving us, huh? Solid ring, you know? Double socketed? Oh shit, okay. We're gonna hang on to that one for a while. Maybe we'll go see if we can enchant it. Hey, stop hurting my dog. You hate purists. I get so tired of, boom. Level 5. I do get really exhausted of,
You have gained a level.
How do I say this? Yeah, I hate purists. I know.
I don't have enough mana.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Shower time? Sounds good. Oh, 100% Ryushika. I'm right there with you. So so the reason I use the controller, or that I prefer a controller in almost everything, is when I had my back injury, like I couldn't walk. I was stuck in bed for like 8 months, and I had this tray table with a laptop on it. So I was like this, trying to, you know, propped up in bed, trying to play PC games with the mouse and keyboard, and a really good friend who we'll probably run into in the quad land at some point, goes by the name Binary Priest. He let me borrow his adapter and his Xbox 360 controller, and I got along with that so well. He ended up just letting me keep it. which is really nice of him. Really good friend. But he was, you know, he's one of the guys that got me just more excited about PC games and networking and all of this stuff. Matter of fact, first LAN party I ever went to was at his place. But yeah, he let me borrow his 360 controller because I was like, yeah, fuck consoles. I was one of those people. But I fell in love with the ability to like comfortably lay in bed and use a controller. That it's become, you know, it's a, I mean, with a back injury, it's a disability, right? And then you have to get him on the quad LAN. It will be special. You know, we hadn't spoken for a while, and I sent him a clip. I sent him the VOD of what we did, the test we did the other weekend. And I was like, man, you know, I'm sorry we haven't spoken. Like, I don't think you knew any of this. I don't think Mike even knew I was a streamer, to be honest. It's not really something that I tell IRL friends, I guess. Just, like, you know, I'm not something I'm really gonna, like who, you know, who would I tell? You get that disappointment when you tell an IRL friend, they're like, oh yeah, I'll come hang out and watch, and then they never showed up. So I just don't bother. But yeah, I told him about it, and he was like, oh my god, I have to come visit. So he's really far away. He's in North Dakota still. But he had moved out to like California at one point, but I think he's back in Fargo now. But he came to visit me out here like 2015 or so, and we played Hammerwatch like late into the night. We just co-opted some Castle Hammerwatch. Man, I miss the dude. So I think we will see him here. I don't know when, but you're right. He absolutely should be part of this. He's not a streamer or anything. But he is all of my enthusiasm for tech and video games. Like, this guy absolutely, like, just being around him made me feel better about the dorky things that I liked. Hey, Dan Van Dam, welcome in. So, like, a lot of my enthusiasm for all of this and my, like, the voice in my head that's not there saying, hey, you need to not talk about that, or you need to hide the dorky shit because it's not cool and people will think you're weird. Like, you know, Binary Priest, my friend Mike, he 100% was, like, the guy that normalized that for me. I mean, Twitch helps even more every day, you know? Ooh, smoothbore. It is. He's also the kind of guy that you could jump in the car with and just go to, like, used game shops all day just to look at things. Not even looking for something. You know, just lots of great memories. He's one of the guys that would come over to my place. We'd bring all our laptops and we'd do a LAN of Terraria in the living room, listening to music all day. We had another friend that we did games with too. It was also really cool, but I don't hear from him as much. It's been quiet on that front. Ooh! Sorry, dog. But yeah. My Binary Priest is one of my favorite people on the planet. I owe him a lot, in some ways. That's gonna be a mimic. Yep! That's a fucking mimic. He's actually the guy that, this is the first person I ever knew that bought this port of Torchlight and checked it out. Yeah, because of the shared hobby. Yeah, the shared hobby's amazing. How's your day going, Dan Van Dam? Hope you're having a great Saturday or Friday. Did I level up? I think I did. I got some points to spend. Let's fucking go. Okay. Oh wait, I haven't been putting points in anything. I've just been hitting the skills. Okay. Alright. Jesus. Okay. I totally forgot. We got 15 points to spend here. Hell yeah. Defense, magic. Thinking of how to set up your tacos. Let's go. I'm gonna put a little into magic here. We're gonna go to 10 magic. Defense should definitely go up before it's too late. Let's go to 15. And then we'll put the last 5 here in dexterity. There we go. Strength, I don't think we need to spend any points in strength. I don't think. What we got for skills? We had a new bracket. We're in a new bracket now. Dual wielding. Oh, more damage when dual wielding. Ah, okay. Flame trap. Armor expertise. Yeah, it takes a minute to get used to. It's not, I can't be as quick with it. I can't be as quick with this as the PC version. 69% chance to freeze target. Nice. 100%. Oh, it cannot be interrupted. Let's do dual wield. Let's do dual wield. Okay. Ow. I gotta put this remote on the other side. That fucking hurts. Drip! 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 We haven't found any fishing holes yet, have we? He walked to the edge like a dingo. Oh. I guess we're not going up that way. I wish this ran smoother. That's my gripe. It's not an emulator. I'm playing on a real 360. Yeah. I have not had amazing luck with 360 emulation, to be honest. Oh, that's a big one. It might run better. Really, what it needs is like, I don't know, faster RNG logic or quicker load times. So maybe an emulator. Oh, shit! Fable 2, yeah. I got a copy of that for the 360, I think. What do I have? Hang on. Fable 3. I got Fable 2 and I got Fable 3 for the 360, yeah. I also have a Fable for the Kinect. I don't see it though. Oh, there, Fable Journey or something like that? I can't quite make it out. I think the last word's Journey. Has anybody ever played that one? We'll check it out at some point. At some point. There's so many games to get to. And I'm making, like, no progress. God forbid that my goal was to actually beat all the games I own. Thank God it's not, though. Last push of the day at work. Nice! Oh, there's a dude here. I'm just gonna slam it into dexterity. I think we completed the level here. Hey, Canicos, welcome in. The dank chamber. Oh, we never assigned that skill. Hang on. I'm gonna slam another one into ranged weapon expert, I think. I really like this Diablo clone a lot. From Diablo developers. I do. Torchlight's good shit.
Now I have you. What have you done with Ulrich?
I am here, Brink. I sent for Syl, but I don't recall inviting you or your friend. You may still prove useful, however. Still.
Oh, nice. Oh, that sucks. What's that? I'm looting during the boss fight? Fuck yeah. Have bees. Bees! Dog seems to be doing okay. Nice! I got an achievement! GG me! Didn't even have to use the health potion. Doing all right.
What has happened? Alas, my friend. You say this is Ulrich's doing? Then his summons was a trap. But why? The corruption here must have overwhelmed his mind. I can't believe it's so powerful. Yes, yes. I see it's touched you as well. Light is spreading through you, and if we don't find a way to stop it, you will meet the same fate as Brink. I'm sorry I brought you into this. I'll do my best to cure you. Meet me in Torchlight, and I'll tell you my plan.
You have gained a task.
Task. A task. So many tasks. Oh, there's a sword here. Yeah, okay. We're going this way.
You have sprung a trap.
Ouch. Waypoint activate. Oh, nice. We can use the waypoint to get back to town. Great.
Well, hello.
Hey, the stranger, welcome to Torchlight. I'm Hatch, the richest man in town. Well, that's my plan, anyhow. I haven't worked out all the details yet, but the key is this here wand. It opens a portal to one particular spot, and I'm sure it must be full of treasure. Problem is, it's also full of monsters, so I can't have a look for myself. If you can handle the monsters and bring me the best treasure you find in there, you can keep any gold and weapons for yourself. Be careful, though. I don't think any other portals will work in there. What do you say?
You have gained
All right.
a task.
So here's the special portal to a place. What's your plan? I am a bit overwhelmed, friend. Brink is dead, my master is lost, and I feel responsible for your corruption as well. Somehow the blighted ember is fusing with your flesh, changing it. But at least the progress is slow. I have some knowledge of the crypt below. The Overseer experiments with methods of purifying ember. Purifying. We may be able to use his knowledge to purge the corruption from you now. Find the Overseer's library. His notes should be there.
This will be a fantastic adventure.
Oh wait, it's completed.
Your deeds make a fine ballad.
I've had an inspiration. It isn't enough to tell the tale of one battle. I must weave the tales of countless victories. Floor 5. We gotta find Barak Zanareth, the Fiendish. It'll get an axe, which is useless, but okay. How about you? We don't have anything for you yet. I'm gonna look up how to identify things. If it's only scrolls or what it is. Oh, here's the question. Is there someone in town? We're gonna go find the identify spell. It says the girl in town.
Hi there.
Maybe her? There is no one in town that will identify for you. Turns out. Oh, it looks like group heal is gone now. There's just a heal self spell. Seems like the bumper on this controller is not reading all the time. It's kind of a bummer. I'll probably have to like take apart some controllers and see if I can fix that. Welcome back. How was Jeopardy? Jeopardy's an hour long. For some reason I remember that being a... half 30-minute show.
Hi there.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom again real quick. Water's just running through me. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy some clips. Now we're gonna keep playing. It's 30 minutes. Local does rerun for a few months ago. And then the new one's back to... Oh, I got you. Alright, I'll be right back.
627. Ready at platform.
I'm gonna read it out for you anyway. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Apps, wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Apps. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Goddamn stream elements. The hell.
Oh man, this pizza made me thirsty.
Oh boy.
Let's drink. Cheers.
Oh boy. The timing with the song.
Just bamboozle their televisions. Y'all are still using televisions? How did I even hit that guy? Here, have a television.
Fuck! Go, go! Fuck, 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 fuck! That's it! That's it! Tell me, please, 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 please! I did it! Fucking...
I put my earbud in as I was pressing the button and I was hearing some kind of hysterical screaming. It must have been Yaku. Alright, let's get some inventory management done here real quick. Let's do 205. Sorry, give me just 1 second. Should have done this before I came back. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure me and Seacross are good to go for tonight. New show with Seacross tonight. Okay, let's sell some shit. Well, let's identify all these fucking rings. Holy shit, there's so many. There's so many. You can go. You're gone. $22. And we're almost out of scrolls now. And you find the one ring, man. Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay. They're worth more. They're worth more though if I identify them. It seems. Oh, is it? The scrolls are cheap, huh? Oh, that one's socketed too, huh? Who sells?
Well, hello.
Identify. Oh yeah, it's only 25. Look at that. Let's get ourselves 10. We're gonna need a few. Ooh, armor trinket is dexterity attribute bonus. Hell yeah, we're gonna use that. Mana stolen per hit, that's good too. Alright, Kid Coast, have a good one, friend. Yeah, that's good. The same thing. You're gone. Okay, I can wear that now because we upgrade some stuff. Fine. Why didn't you equip? All right, we're suited up way better. Kimulps? Drops off a hug and a smile. Hey, Toasty. Yeah, the identify spell is something we could sure use right now. Already, you know. Oh, that's big. And it's faster. So we got a 44 here that I think we're gonna unequip that, and we're gonna throw this guy in there, and then we can get rid of these. I know that. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this one. Then we're gonna sell these two. All right. I want to go see if we can enchant this one a little bit. Is there anything in the pet bag we can get rid of? Oh, there is. Sell. Okay. Enchanting. Enchanting. Oh, good day to you, too! Permanently increases defense by... Hold on, this is mine. Is there a reason to not take that? Is there a reason to not take that? You've been playing Starcom Nexus? That's the one that Dr. CCS was playing last night, wasn't it? I think it's wow, okay. Ta-da! Is the sound it just made? Alright, this one. This one. The socket. Let's gamble with it.
Fortune is kind to you.
Okay, let's do it again.
Fortune is kind to you.
Oh, yeah. Do it one more time? What do y'all think? One more time? We're gonna disenchant it if we do it, aren't we? This is pretty big. Maybe we just leave it. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Big bucks, no whammies. Let's leave it. Alright, let's take our let's enchant our big gun a little bit here. Just one time, one time.
Fortune is kind to you.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. 7 health stolen per hit. This is literally my favorite part of Torchlight. Is health steal. Health steal weapons make this game amazing. And 7 is huge. So huge for early game. At this point, we won't even have to worry about health potions for like 5 levels. Oh, that's amazing. Hell yeah. You get it? Yeah. You felt that dopamine hit coming out of the screen? Yeah. It was exactly what I needed. It was exactly what I needed. Okay, we're gonna slot one of these things though. What do we got in here? We've got, so this one is dexterity, attribute, and armor. We're gonna put that in that ring. That good ring that we have. Socket in the double ring here. Is it this one? It's gotta be that one. It's the only double ring here. Okay. Mana stolen per hit if we put it in a weapon. Neither of those are socketable, so we're gonna drop this one off here. Wait, hold on, what were you now? Caster speeds, the adept. They're the most hilarious. We need to make sure we put that ring on or it's all for nothing. Who are we getting rid of here? 30 health. 30 health, ice resist. Gold find, ice damage. Alright, you can take a back seat here. Plus this one. I think I'm just gonna hang on to these rings. Nah, you know what? Let's sell them. Let's sell them. Sell them to the gym seller. It's fine. All right. Let's open the portal to. Let's use the map that we bought here. And we'll go do level 1 to 10 of this random dungeon here. Yeah, enchanting in this game is it's risk reward to the extreme. And I love it. I have broken my heart a few times. What the shit? I think my dog spawned before I did. What the hell? That was sure a thing. I just like how I get here and there's a monster being like, ah! That's... Oh, they're kamikazes. I get it now. I get it. Man, the colors don't seem right on this level, do they? Too much light? Oh no, you talking about Ordric? Just living on the doorstep. I've had problems like that in Diablo. We need to make this dog do something different. Hang on. He needs to chill. He's gonna get killed. Come back to me. Retro, come back. Good music down here too. Really like this music. Yo, it's our first fishing hole. You caught a firefish. Ah, damn it, too soon. You caught a nothing. A tunnel shark. A glooper jelly. I just want to throw out there that I went fishing 1,000 times in the PC version of this to get that achievement. It is not worth it. It is free money. And the fish, if you don't know what the fish do in here, it's actually pretty cool. I'll show you. If I can figure out how to do it on the console version. So we go to inventory, and then we go over to the fish tab. There's a venom fish, it'll transform. So these are for the pet, you feed them to the pet. Yeah. So you feed them to the animals, and they transform into things. Like, we can make him a fire elemental. And now he's a fire shapeshifter. We got an achievement for that. Did the sound come up for that? I don't think the sound came up for that achievement. I think I got in there a little too much. I had to use the health potion. You need an MMO. I had to like make a hotkey with the Steam controller that locked to certain parts of the screen, and I laid in bed and did it for like 6 hours to unlock that achievement. And I think that's one of like the last achievements I ever grinded for. It was kind of at that point that I just kind of like, well, I kind of started streaming too, so like achievements became less of a thing for me. Because I just was launching games and earning the first 5 achievements and then never playing them again from that point on. That's how it's gonna be the rest of my life. There's no 100%ing my Steam library. Yo, get some bees. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, hang on a second. I think that little plant right there might be a switch to make a bridge here. I don't remember. There's something. No, maybe not. I must be confusing a different game. Oh, fucking! Always the mimics. Oops. I changed directions like immediately after that. This floor feels harder than where I was at in the game. I mean, they are kind of challenge things, but... Did I not go through here? Oh, it's sunken. Okay, I see. Whoa, that's cool. These dungeons were always harder than the story for you? I can't remember, but I want to say that they're one-shot, and if you don't complete them, they go away and you can't use a town portal? I don't remember. There's a lot of fucking fish in here. Holy shit. Jesus, okay. We need to we need to spend a second with that. For who? It's a potion? Oh, there's fish for me to eat, apparently. Experience bonus. Ember Fish Eye. Whoa. This is crazy stuff in here. Oh, hey, there's the self-heal spell. Let's use that. Health recovery. Over 2 seconds. Crazy. Okay, we're gonna learn this. Dying back to town is fine. I just have to run back to continue. Okay, okay. I think I will take that. The shitty goblin bows. Pet?
Your pet has
The
departed.
town. I don't know where you went. I guess he swam home. Okay. This is a good little corner. Hang on, I think there's more shit. No? Maybe not. God, I love this game. Must be this way here. And an identified ring. And a fishing hole.
You have sprung a trap. Your pet has returned.
Suicide bombers. What a shitty thing to be. Oh yeah, ricochet when you're in an open area? That's not gonna work out, is it? The piercing's good. But right now it's under leveled, it's actually less damage than my main attack. If I read this right, at level 1, it's 88% of the weapon's damage per second. You have to get to level 2 before it will be. Which we can do right now, actually. We can actually do that right now. And then we can start making it more powerful. I must have forgotten that last time. Am I now known? Recognized. Cool. Oh, I got 2 for this. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go! "11-second summon duration." Alright, we're gonna get this one. And we're gonna get this one. The bees have not been particularly useful, so we're gonna put heal up there. Sure. Okay, it's one of these kind of trap. Okay. Cool. Is there anything over here? No. Seems like not. Okay. Wait a minute. There is something over here. We missed something. Maybe. Right here. These are cool. These work out really well. Wow. Yo, these traps are insane. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Chest armor. Looks nice. Needs strength of 15. Dexterity. Oh, we're keeping that. That's cool. The screen is very green right now. Everything's blending. Gold finds. I don't think I'm going to upgrade my shoulders until I get something that's better. That's better. Like stat-wise, anyways. I'm very cozy. Unfortunately, that took away the game's audio from my ears. That took away the game's audio from my ears because I'm going through a monitor mode on the scene. Mistakes were made. This is so comfortable to play. To not have to use a keyboard and mouse. That shit's gonna come to life. No? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I just get our first necklace? We did. We just found our first necklace. We can just put it on. We don't have to change anything else. Poison resist is good. Cool, cool. Identify belt. I mean... yeah, I guess we are going to use that, aren't we? Toodles belt. Ice resist. Ice damage in a weapon. Okay. Alright, that's cool, man. He didn't make it, did he? Go up here first, I guess.
You have sprung a trap.
I did? Let's use that self-heal. Sean, when are we gonna finish up, when are we gonna finish up or play more of Remnant? Next weekend? I made it stupid there. We need to also go see Mission Impossible. That might be good next weekend. Yeah. Yeah. Next weekend is also the last weekend I have to get ready for August 5th Quad Land event. Not that I think that there's much to do other than tidy up, but... I know, right? Damn, that level 1 was long, wasn't it? Y'all seeing y'all were posting that Remnant 2 is getting really good reviews. The amount of freezing this game does while stuff is happening is kind of crime. You know what I mean? That's a big one. Damn, I almost did that totally with traps there. But yeah, I am too. The lagging will put you off. It's such a crime too because it's so comfortable to play with a controller. That's the worst part. It's like, if this ran better, this would be a much better version of Torchlight 1. Ooh. I'm gonna be real, I'm in love with these traps. I don't usually use traps or grenades. Performance is trash for majority. I mean, that was the whole thing, right? Like, this was the era of why the fuck would I want a 360 when I could play on PC, right? Jeez, the size of that motherfucker up there! Holy smokes! Holy smokes, you see that thing?
I don't have enough mana.
We got him with all traps. Yeah! I know, right? What bullshit was that? I am too. I don't like spiders. Yeah, no. The eye can see like 75 hertz, 75 FPS. I did a lot of reading on that at one point, and that was what I came up with. 75, anything more than 75 FPS kind of gets lost. No. I think the difference of what I remember, and this was 10 years ago, your baseline is 90, is that we can perceive more than like 75 to 90. We can't actually see or process more. And there was a distinction there. And like I said, this has been 10 years, so I might have my terms backwards, but you're good with 12 FPS? Oh god. Anything lower than 60 and I start to feel a little drunk. How you doing, Jeff? It's great to see you. Somebody said somewhere in somebody's chat that low frame rate, or that being drunk is just your brain on low frame rate, or something like that. And I'm like, actually, yeah, that's accurate. The sub 60 gives you a headache. 69 is ideal, Skep. That's nice. I agree with that. Dude, it's cold in here. It's cold in here, and I'm not mad about the choices that I've made with the air conditioning. I get to wear my favorite sweaters year-round. I'm good. You gotta remember that I've been living for like 20 years without central air and really shitty suboptimal portable units or window units. So I've never had a place anywhere I've lived since I was a child that had good AC. So I am fucking soaking it up. The subtropics are hot. Subtropics. Man, this trap is just totally unfair to everyone that isn't me. I noticed that we're getting like 8 HP every time we hit something now. Something must be leveling that up a bit more.
Gained a
Oh my god, we're just, like, this is all loot overkill right now. This is crazy. Heat index feels like, let me see what it is outside. So I have it set to 68 right now, and it's like blowing right on me, right? It's right above the TV. Oh, it's only 87 outside. It's 67 in here. Of course, when it's cold, I just feel like I have to pee all the time, so I'll be right back.
I'm reading my chat on my mobile phone and your chat, and I'm reading my chat on your chat.
I'm watching you on this stream, I'm reading your chat, I'm watching Streamlabs over here, I hear your voice coming out of here, and then I got you on my phone down here. I'm watching you on this stream, I'm reading your chat, I'm watching Streamlabs over here, I hear your voice coming out of here, and then I got you on my phone down.
You know what? You know what? Now I will turn my TV on with Chromecast, and I will stream my chat.
Oh, come on.
Please shut this one. Do something with my TV.
I don't need that. Oh boy, a watery hole, my favorite. I will be going down there, just give me a moment.
Good night to you. I'll most likely kill you in the morning. Have a wonderful sleep. I hope that you can learn all that you can. It's a wonderful time. Thanks for being here, Thantos. I really appreciate it. You're super!
Woo! I'm level 12. I'm level 12. I'm level 12. Y'all got any bits? You should drop me some bits for getting all the way to level 12. What did I obtain? I obtained Hero's Wit. Ooh. Rad.
I love you very much. I will probably see you tomorrow if Alice wants to. God damn it! Play Star Wars with me!
Good. Man, what even time is it? It's like 2:52 or something? Ah, 2:52. Well, I went and grabbed a Jones root beer, and that's so good. I had some pork rinds, because pork rinds are great. So I'm just gonna become like a total couch slob here. just a gamer. Yeah, Jones root beer. Okay, it's not a pop top. Pork rinds and ranch. These are like excuse me, just one second. These are the they're peppered. Some kind of like red chili lime, whatever. They're 4505. That's disconnected and reconnected. This is what consoles do to you. I know. I considered, I was like, when I made up my mind to play the 360 today, I'm like, fuck man, I need Mountain Dew and Doritos. So I'm absolutely just gonna throw the bag of pork rinds on my lap. Pork rinds are so good. I went my whole life without craving them. Thanks, Seek. You ant Dorito all over your freaking hands? Man, root beer can be really good sometimes, and other times it's just disgusting. Today is one of those days where it's pretty good. But man, if you're not craving root beer, it's a weird flavor. Cool Ranch. Hey, Mom, you thirsty? That's kind of where I'm at with it, yeah. We should probably deal with all this loot we've been picking up, though. I bought some Code Red today, but I'd already had some caffeine for the day. So that's my drink for tomorrow. Some sweet Mountain Dew flavors. You get Spark. Spark is like this raspberry lemonade, and that's my favorite Mountain Dew. League of Legends Coke? Major Melon's okay. I'm not in love with that one. Yeah, Voltage is real good. Voltage is almost too sweet. I really like it, but I don't buy it often. I like Spark and I like Code Red. And I'm not gonna lie, that fruitcake one they had for the holidays was amazing. It was so weird and amazing. I really liked that. Baja Blast is okay. It's too sweet. I'm not kidding, no. Fruitquake, that's the one. Dude, it was so good. It was so good. And it shouldn't have been. That should have been disgusting, right? Yeah, Pitch Black, man. I forgot about that one. That was a good Mountain Dew. Passion Fruit Punch. I don't know that one. I haven't seen that one. That should be an upgrade all around there. Oh, you dropped into my Discord. Oh, thank you. I was wondering what that noise was. I mean, fine, whatever. It's a big armor upgrade. No. No. Not yet. No. 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 Requirements not met. Need a strength of 15. Okay, that's what we need. That's what I was looking for. We need strength of 15. Oh, we got a little ways to go. Damn it. I guess we gotta put points into strength for a little bit. Next level, too. Summer Freeze. Summer Freeze. I think I had that one. It was good. All physical. 12-second summon. Yeah, we're gonna keep leveling up this trap. This trap fucking rules. 100%. It's good stuff. I might main trap for this build. Wait, portal. Was there a portal? No, oh, wait, where? Hold on. Wasn't this floors 1 through 10? Was it only 2 levels? I thought it was gonna be 10 floors.
Oh, hello.
Who fucking sells those things?
Hi there.
Open a portal to a lost dungeon. Aren't they supposed to be level 1 through 10, or is it for level 1 through 10? Mom, this is actually Matt Uelmen. Yeah, this is the guy who made the Diablo music. And a bunch of the devs are actually Diablo devs. 100%. See, so here's what happens. I actually heard a talk from Matt Uelmen at the Retro Gaming Expo a couple years ago. And they never called him for Diablo 3. And these guys were like, hey, you want to work on Torchlight? But yeah, he had nothing to do with Diablo 3. They just, Blizzard just didn't want to work with them or whatever. They went for a more cinematic score, which I think is was a bad move on their part. But but yeah, he went and worked on Torchlight 1 and 2. This game wears its inspiration on its sleeve. Torchlight map scroll. I'm trying to figure how many levels you're supposed to have. They don't really say how many levels they are. They must be, the levels here, they must be like what level you are supposed to be when you're in there. For some reason, I thought that they were like 10 floors. I mean, for obvious reasons, but... Okay, let's continue on with the main game here. Actually, wait, hold on. Do I need to sell shit while I'm here? I really wasn't expecting to get dumped back into town. Caught me off guard. Oh, right, I can equip 3 things. 59 health. No. 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 Heck, 21 tower portals. We're just not using them. Alright. Yeah. No. I mean, we could go do that for him. Let's go try to do this. Why not?
Your pet has departed.
Damn it, I love this game. All blocked, holy shit. Man, these traps are gonna do their thing today. I don't know if I've ever used the traps in a playthrough of this. I think I just ignore them. Why?
Your pet has returned. Your fame has increased.
Good stuff, that. The kiting playstyle. Kiting is hard. I'm having such an easier time with kiting using a controller, though. Right? As long as I don't attack too long and get stuck in an animation, like, I can actually dodge in this way easier than you can, like, clicking somewhere else with the mouse. It's not bad. Mysterious gloves. Whoa, okay. I mean... Damn, that's nice, actually. Actually, really good. Do they... Does she not show the armor she's wearing? Didn't they do that in Torchlight 1? Seriously though, these traps rule. Like, you're just making short work of enemies. Whoa. Did y'all see that crazy shadow down here just now? Oh, hang on, there is something down here. So in Torchlight 1, you can shift click on items to have your pet go pick them up. You can't do that in this version. Who the fuck do you think you are? Do you not know who I am? We're gonna wait for that to clear. See, traps, man. These traps are so OP, it hurts my soul. And makes it sing at the same time. Cause that was the dungeon boss. Time to crank it, get out! We're playing on normal. This game does get hard. Even on normal. I don't think you can change it mid-game, actually. Oh! Look at this guy. Dog, why don't you do something here? Let's go aggressive. Come on. Eat his ass. Is the thing he said out loud on the internet. He's covered in bones, man. Come on. Get him. Dog. Now, he can't catch up with him, can he? He's trying. This is so dumb. Yeah, I've beaten this on the hard modes. Okay, oh yeah, I've had enough. Come on. It was funny for a second, but like, that dog is never gonna catch that skeleton. Yeah, I've beaten this on the hardest difficulty. What did we look at? I didn't do it on hardcore mode, because that's just silly.
Quest complete.
But
you have sprung a trap.
I've beaten it on some harder difficulties, and it's rough. It can be rough. I mean, it's like a bucket list item to beat Torchlight on a hardcore mode. I could probably do it on hardcore normal. I mean, I'm sure that I could pull it off on hardcore easy. But even in normal, I die sometimes, so that'd be a fucking challenge, you know? Sorry, give me just 1 second here. I'm just talking to Seacross here real quick. Okay, cool. You know, like, hardcore mode would be, like, a good challenge for me as a streamer, though. That would be... I could get into that.
Well, hello. Well, hello.
Ooh, is the bow he's offering. Oh, a nice bow with the fastest attack speed? We're going to do this right now. Goodbye, town. We're gonna get that bow. And then we're gonna try to enchant it or some shit. Woo! Got him just before he took that swing on me, too. We got 50 health potions right now. We're probably gonna need every single one of them. Oh my god! One trap killed them all in a second. Holy shit. That was amazing. Yeah, I'm maining traps on this build. So I guess the serious question is, do y'all want me to do a complete playthrough of this game on the 360? Because I kind of want to. No, watch this. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. There's a soft goal to beat Ordrak with traps only. Just like max level traps. I'm fine with it. Honestly, the comfort of playing with a controller is worth it for me. I certainly play enough games that don't perform well. A Shrine of Enchantment. Oh. But I want to enchant that new bow when I get it. This cannot disenchant anything. Oh, I know Gauntlet Legends. Yeah. Dark Legacy. A 3D one. It's got that style to it, doesn't it? Let's do this one. Yeah, let's do this one. The one we successfully enchanted a few times.
Fortune is kind to you.
I'm not sure what it added to it. But good. It looks better somehow. Oh wait, you can only use it once, yeah. Nice thing to have around, though. I don't think you can go down there. I think that's just set dressing. Here we go. Somebody dropped a ring, I heard it. Oh, Chip's skull. Okay. You seem to be craving that more these days? Is this like a post-Soulsborne, Sean? I'm of the camp that I play these games to get more powerful and more powerful. Strength of 15 is what we need for gear. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going with this shit. It's been the opposite for you? I like a challenge too. I get bored if a game is too easy. But there's also like I like the feeling of like starting out with like the practice bow and then like coming up with something that just like, you know, slaughters everything in my way until I get down a couple floors, and then it starts getting hard again and I have to do that cycle again. Like, that's the thing I like. I don't like struggle busting through an entire game. An experience with no friction. You know, there was a time where like it almost seems to me, and I may be wrong because I haven't been playing a lot of modern games recently, but like we're just kind of out of stories to tell. So playing a game for a story after like, you know, beelining through a whole bunch of single player cinematic experiences, they just really all start to feel the same. If that makes sense. You disagree? And I'm not saying every game. I'm not saying every game. There are so many games that have like the best story I've ever played. RPG. Well, okay, so a good example of this was like you recognize the plot tropes a lot faster. Yeah, yeah. It's harder for things to stand out. Yes, and I can assume like so many plots a week, especially from like TV shows and whatnot. But for an example of like a story I could not care about was Divinity Original Sin 2. I don't know what the point of that story was. The game was way better than the story. It was fun to play, it was fun to be with friends, but like, I don't know what we were doing. And I've started to feel that with more games. Yeah, there are so many, you're the only one that can stop the Russian from getting the nuke and blowing up New York plots that I can stand. You know what I mean? Like, there's just not a huge variety when it comes to like, we're putting you in a power suit to kill the bad guy because we said so. And, you know, halfway through it's like, oh, your brother has betrayed us, and also he was your mother, and you're the enemy, and now you have to blow up the world. Like, just, you know what I mean? There's just like, I'm not eloquently stating this at all, but it just feels like there's like 5 video game stories now. And it's just different set dressing sometimes. Now, there's plenty of like unique stories out there, but even like my favorite ones, like Metro 2033 is still just an Odyssey story of a person trying to get from point A to point B and stop something. Yeah, plot twist, you're the bad guy. Yeah. And I've just found myself enjoying more of like games that just get the story out of the way, like Shadow Warrior, you know, 2, or no, Shadow Warrior 3, for example, is like a perfect execution of a fun-to-play game where the story is like, you fucked up, there's a dragon, stop the dragon. Good to go. That's all I need. I don't need any more backstory than that. Yeah, that's kind of that's what I was trying to get to, Sean. Is that, you know, that if the gameplay is good enough and fun enough to support more of a challenge, I'm on board with what Sean's saying. But at the same time, like, I am also perfectly happy now to just play a game that doesn't have a story. Like, this game, there's no story here. Torchlight doesn't have a story. Like, there is a plot, but you don't need it. It's get to the next floor, kill all the dudes, and you're done. You know, defeat the big bad. There's just little snippets of lore here and there, but it's pretty basic. But the gameplay loop is good, and it's good for more of a challenge later. Yeah, about 30 lines of dialogue total. Yeah. You go into this, and they're expecting you to have played other games like it. To know basically what you gotta do. These are the experiences that I'm craving more and more. Because, like, I still haven't gotten to play, you know, Jedi Survivor yet. I've just been too busy with all of this to feel like I could sit down off stream and play a game. And I hope that changes soon. Because I really want to play Jedi Survivor. And I'm sure that when I play Jedi Survivor, I'm going to be like, oh yeah, this story was amazing. You know what I mean? Because I know that that game is going to have a story that is of interest to me. And I hope that it's not one of the cookie-cutter plots. But I think that it's gameplay. And see, it's going to be one of those games I'm going to have to play on easy because I just don't want to suffer through it. That'll take away from the experience for me. Because it is, you know, Souls-like. I have no idea, right? We just beat Bolt Gun. I have no idea what the story was there. I learned nothing about that universe or anything going on in that game. Somebody wanted somebody dead, and I had to kill everybody to get to them, and I don't even know who they were. I just killed everything with a health bar. Yeah, kill the demons and heretics. And it was good for that. That's the plot of Space Marine as well. I need to play through Space Marine. Space Marine tried to be more cinematic. I remember that there were characters talking to each other about things in the, you know, in the universe and whatnot. And, yeah. It's a plot of Warhammer 40k. Pretty much, yeah. I don't know. And there, you know, of course there's standouts, right? Like there's, you know, The Last of Us. Excellent. Excellent game. Great story. And at the same time, it's also just The Walking Dead, but that's fine. And I know if I sat down with, like, Spider-Man and finally played through that, I'd love the story of that, probably. Because I like superhero stuff. But there are just, like, and I just can't think of so many, but there are so many. Can you elaborate on that a little bit? But there's so many games that I've played that tried to have a great story and just didn't. Australia is full of spiders. Well, it's not an exclusive anymore. It's probably 20 tomes worth. No way you can fit than a leaflet in a single thing. I know. Well, they didn't even try. Not even a little bit. And I loved Warhammer. Or, Bolt Gun. That was cool. That one looks really cool, too. That's cool. Fair enough, puzzles. Now, what was I doing here? We just upgraded our traps to, like, insane. Yeah, and I'm definitely, like, I have historically been a person that is, like, video game stories can be amazing. And there was a time where I felt like I was maybe just doing a good run of games that had incredible stories, but it has felt like stories have taken the back seat to other things in the last, I don't know, 8 years. But I'm also playing a lot less brand new games and getting to them later. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, video games can absolutely, you know, just be the gameplay and good fun. Especially as like all the interesting looking games have become some kind of like live service thing and have been largely incomplete. Cyberpunk had a really wild story. I really enjoyed the story of Cyberpunk, though it was hard to feel connected to the character. But like, I didn't play this game. But I get the feeling, like the kind of point I'm trying to make, if you looked at a game like Anthem, and if you knew the story of that, you'd probably get what I was trying to say. Right? I think Anthem would probably... Like I said, I haven't played it, it's just the feeling I get about a game like that. But it's also kind of the feeling I get from watching E3 trailers more than anything else. Not that that's a thing anymore, because E3's gone. It's dead. They killed it. Yeah, I just couldn't love the V character. Oh. I couldn't love the V character. I played as the girl, and my wife made a good point that the girl lines were all male lines that a girl was saying. They felt really out of place having a female say them out loud. I was very happy when, like, the character in Cyberpunk was just quiet. And doing missions and doing the actions. You know, kind of the thing that V had to be a blank slate because of the story it was. You know? But it is that game is such a unique story to then also have a character with their own things that they wanted to do with life. And I don't know how they walk that balance at all, to be honest. It just... I'm sure a lot of like creative development went into making that feel as good as it did. I'm excited about the expansion, big time. I've been itching to play play that game again, but I know that I did everything there was to do in it at the time. I did really like the companion quests in that. There were some very cool quests. Totally. Yeah, same. It comes out a day after my birthday, too, which is hype. That's pretty good. I think I will take that upgrade, actually. Starfield, I never did watch that trailer that they did, but I like the idea of Starfield, and I'll be there for it. I'm pretty hyped about a good space explorer. Yo. Let's go. Let's go. This is what we want right here. That one showed up on her portrait. Awesome. Armor requirements not met. Requires strength 5. Oh, level 10. What are we? What level are we? Oh, we're 9. I'm gonna hang on to that. We're gonna start playing that. Me and the friends that went through that other game, Divinity. We're gonna start playing that soon. Oh, I think I can wear this now, actually. Alright, Brave Spiked Torso. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. There it is. That's what we wanted. The hell of a nice outfit, too, I mean. Swap. Okay, get rid of that. RPG fans are eating well this year, yeah. Ooh, that's good. That's real good. Yeah. Alright. Toodaloo. That's a heal all spell. Interesting. 1 health stolen on hit for weapons. We'll hang on to that. Yeah, it does. It does. I just don't want it to overwrite anything else. I guess there's no harm in learning it. So, Sakura, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I don't... There's no... Hang on, let me send the pet here quick. I don't think it's here. Let me get rid of this. I'll send it to town quick. But like, this is my pet menu. This is it. I can set their stance and send them to town.
Your pet has departed.
But let me see if there's a way to lock something down for them. I gotta wait till they're back. There's a spell equip thing. I see it up there. But how do I get to that? There was a tip for it? Shit. Is that the thing that I just got rid of? Yeah, him having a heal all is huge. Because he'll cast it at random. That's what I always did on PC. Oh wait, I was holding him here because I didn't unpulse. Okay. Okay. Oh, I have to use it from their inventory. Okay, that sounds right. Come on, pet. Check out my sweet outfit. Love it. Love it.
returned.
Alright. So if I hit learn here, awesome. Awesome. Okay. I think if you give them town portals, they'll start using them. There it is. Oh, that's so fucking good. Okay. Let's get him a...
That cannot be cast.
Because I'm in a special dungeon. We need to clear up a special dungeon. Okay. Just try coming through my door. Thanks for helping me out with the pet thing. I don't think I was actually attacking him. Yeah, I didn't have a bar up there. This is just stupid. These traps are so dumb. And I'm gonna exploit the living shit out of them too. Like, look at this, look at this, look at this guy. He's just getting, his health is getting decimated.
Quest complete.
And now I have a pet that heals me whenever he wants. It's great. Oh, the stairs are over here, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to find... Solasta shot at some... What's that? I'm thinking about doing that one that summons the spectral sword. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Solasta Crown of the Magistrate. You know what? That sounds familiar now. I think I stumbled across somebody playing that recently.
Well, hello.
Alright, we're here for that bow.
Well, hello.
You don't have to come back later. Show me that bow. What we got here? There it is. Y'all ready? Holy shit, it's like a minigun! What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, this bow is for real, though. Look at this. Look at this. Dude, we're like main attacks for the rest of the game now. Fastest attack speed. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go enchant the shit out of this. Thanks, dog. Y'all ready?
Fortune is kind to you.
I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I've done it before. I'll do it again. Daniel Brown.
Fortune is kind to you.
I'll do it again.
Fortune is kind.
Still really good. I'm gonna do it one more time.
Fortune is kind to you.
I can afford to do it one more time. What do you guys think? Should I do it again? Just stop? Okay. You can feel the heartbreak. It's now socketed. Holy shit, just look at this. Look at this, ridiculous. That's insane. I think we just made like the best bow in the game here. It's gonna be forever before we can top this. Okay, who sells gems? You sell gems? She sells gems. So much inventory? How do you mean? See, what I need is true. What I need is, yo, we could give silence to the dog. Let's give silence to the dog. That would make... Don't silence Retro. If we do that, he can stop other things from casting things. Within 6 meters, preventing them from using most skills. That would be insane. We're gonna be so OP. Swap. It's in the pet bag. Use it in the pet bag. So now he can heal all and he has silence of rank. How do you remove pet commands? That's an aggressive tactic. I love this game. Did y'all know that?
Well, hello.
I don't have them. I wonder when these guys show up. You didn't know? Okay. Did I ever put anything in those guns? I did not. Well, we need to go buy identity scrolls. That's what we do with the rest of our money here. General goods. There's 10. It's pretty cool. Keeping that. Don't need you. Don't need you. 7. You're gone. We're hanging on to this for another level. Dexterity, huh? Copper ring of dexterity. I don't think... It's not really useful, is it? I don't think... I don't think these actually count in the inventory. Do they? What was I at? 32? Sell? Oh shit, they do, don't they? Ugh, okay. We're just gonna store all the fish up here in the shared. There we go. Now make the next level down, make sure it's saved.
The miners chipped their way down through the rock, unaware of the tombs below. When they finally break through, I hope they are wise enough to flee, collapsing their tunnels behind them. This vault was rightly sealed. It was an experiment as ill-fated as my own. Their ancestors are animated not with life, but with the same dark energy that flows through the ember veins. Separating out the vileness is impossible. Immortality lies forever beyond our reach. I was a fool to think otherwise.
Okay. I have to go. I have to go get set up for a news show, which is in like an hour. So I've got like 30-40 minutes to get set up for that and eat dinner. Which can't be just pork rinds because there's pierogi. Maybe I'll get a chance to run into my wife before that starts. She's not home yet. Not this week. This week's on Friday. I tried to move it to Saturdays. And I got one on Saturday. It's Seacross. I got one in on Saturday, and then... You know, Seacross couldn't do Saturday, or I couldn't do tomorrow. I can't remember. Oh, right, because my wife's got... We got that thing with her coworkers that I don't know if I'm going to, but I was planning on it. And then my group of people that I play games with off stream, we're going to be starting Baldur's Gate 3 soon. And that's going to be on Saturday evenings again, I think. Because they all work Monday morning, so we can't do it on Sunday. And Saturday or Friday is really kind of a no-go for me on that. Especially when it's like 8 to 10 hours a day, so... Here's hoping that Baldur's Gate runs well on the Steam Deck, because I'm looking forward to spending all Saturday in bed with that and them. So what's the consensus? Should we finish this? I know Sacker wants me to. We got 3 achievements today. Have we only done 4? Did we stop at 4 on that? Damn. We're like 1 away from an achievement there. 10 times. That's gonna take so much money. Do you guys see a defeat Ordrak? There's no beat the game achievement. Is there? I don't see it. I see Ulrich, but what about Ordrak? What a weird mix of limited achievements. What is this gallery? This is not my character. Is it? No. No, it's just random screenshots from the game. Okay. Good night, Xbox. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, that hurt. Thanks, everybody, for being here. This was fun. I'm glad I made that game change today. I needed a fun game that I knew. See you in a few hours. Yeah, I'm gonna complete that game. So I don't know when or where. Maybe just the next extra stream. I know we got other things to do with extra streams like Ultima 7. I'm just not ready to jump into Ultima 7 because I know we're gonna be there for like 8 goddamn months. So I think doing Torchlight and then we can do Ultima. All right, let's see who's live to raid here. Hey, Wildwood. But yeah, I'll be back in about an hour. Me and C Cross will be here. Me and C Cross will be here doing news show. Yeah. Let's kick someone's door in. Exactly. Let's go over to Big Fatty. I haven't rated him in a couple. Yeah. This mic is on. Okay, good. Cool, yeah, because I need to get stuff sorted around here for news show and whatnot, and get some food in me. Like actual food that isn't pork rinds. I love y'all. I'll see you in an hour. Have fun with Big Fatty. Bye!